Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment. A little more last minute things to set up. Thing is in proper order. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make myself some tea. I feel like having some tea. Honestly, I should have made this before stream, but I didn't want to need this before stream, and I want some now, so I'm going to go ahead and make it. We'll go ahead and get that started up. And just so it's not completely silent and gameplay will be happening, we'll go ahead and switch things over. Black screen for the moment. There we go. And now we got the game on. And you can listen to the title screen for a little bit while I mess around in the kitchen making myself some tea. And while I go over a little recap of what exactly has been going on, what I've done, and my impressions of the game so far. I'll go ahead and start off with that last one because my impressions of the game. This game is amazing. I'm only sad that I waited as long as I did to buy it. Probably should have bought it sooner, but it is what it is. Have it now, and that's all that matters. The story so far, aside from the general lack of explanation or certain details, the story is actually really good. And of all of the things that I predicted, first and foremost, one of my predictions was actually correct. It was the people there were just immune to the gommage, and that's why they were old. That was one of my predictions. That turned out to be absolutely correct. However, what I did not predict, what I did not see coming at all, was that they would just spontaneously murder the Clair character. Did not see that coming. Ads are going to be coming up soon. Oh, tea is officially brewing. Couple of minutes. Ads are starting up. Tea is being made. So yeah, that I did not see that coming at all. I did not expect them to just murder Gustav like that out of nowhere. And I like it. And there's the first set of ads for the night. Go ahead and let those go through. And then we will get started on the game. Okay, ads are done. Let's get started. So anyway, yeah. Did not expect them to just randomly kill off Gustav. That's the kind of storytelling that takes some balls. I like it. Gameplay is a lot of fun and shows that just because a game is turn-based doesn't mean it needs to be boring, because it is still a very dynamic, very active combat system, even though it is turn-based. So gameplay is fun, story is fantastic, the artwork for the game, the environments and everything, really enjoy the design. And as for what I've been doing, mostly just exploring as much as I possibly could. I've gone through about as much as I could. Found this dude. This dude was pretty cool. Made him grow big. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back there and make him grow big or something. Went around, fought some open world groups of enemies. I didn't explore everything. Like I didn't go into this place. I didn't go here. I don't know what this is. I don't think I even remember I don't even remember seeing anything over there. So I don't know what that's about. I didn't go all the way south here just yet, but right now my characters are all level 30-ish. I went through and I mastered all of the different pictos that I had. Well, not all of them. This one I literally picked up right as I was going to sleep, and I was about to go to sleep, so I didn't mess with that one yet. I'll probably put it on somebody just to get it going. I do need to redo people's Luminas. Because I did start using those. Since I don't know who all I want to focus on for that, I just kind of made sure I gave one to everyone equally. See? I also redid some stats for people, because I noticed that while it wasn't guaranteed, I noticed that a lot of weapons for each of the different characters tended to not necessarily, it wasn't necessarily guaranteed, like I said, but they tended to lean towards one or two particular stats with regard to stat scaling. And for a lot of them, one of those stats was almost always agility. Again, not guaranteed and not always the case. But it was typically, for the most part, it was typically agility plus one of like 3 other stats that a character's particular weapons would be based around. Verso's weapons, well, Gustav's weapons, and by definition, you know, Verso's weapons as well, since he takes over, tended towards vitality, for instance. A lot of his weapons are scaled off of vitality. Mael, a lot of her weapons scale off a fair number of her weapons scale off of defense. So on and so forth. So I went through and I redid everyone's stats. And you'll notice everybody has really high agility and then 1 or 2 other stats. Or then 2 other stats. Basically, I went agility, might, and then either vitality, defense, or luck based on what I thought they would need the most of. Since his stuff is scaling a lot off of vitality, that's what I'm going with on him. The current weapon that I have for her scales off of luck, but I still have a lot of points going into defense for her, because a lot of her other weapons scale off of defense. It's just her current weapon happens to be... Her current best weapon happens to be this one, which scales off of agility and luck. This one scales off of defense and agility, and this is the one I was previously using on her. That one scales vitality, that one's defense and luck, this one's vitality, agility. So, and all of them follow that kind of pattern. This one's vitality, defense, defense, luck, vitality, luck, defense, agility, agility, luck, vitality, agility, and that's the one that I've got equipped. Vitality, agility, vitality. They're all like that. So that's why the stat spreads are what they are. And I'm focusing on only 3. Largely because the other thing that I found was that when you get enough Pictos that are high enough level, your Pictos kind of make up the difference for your other stats. I actually need to get rid of critical burn on her and replace it with something else, because I can just put that on a Lumina. Let's see. Critical burn. Ooh, or do I want energizing start? Because I've got energizing start 1, 2, and 3. Could go with that. And I guess powerful revive. And solo fighter. And then I'll go ahead and put burning critical back on there. Or critical burn, rather. Found more new stuff, more hair and wardrobes and stuff for everyone. Still not gonna mess with it, but it's there. So yeah, my theory is that I can focus on damage and use Pictos to make up defense and utility. We'll see how that goes. For now that I got my tea and I've talked about what I've been doing, let's head into the next area, the Forgotten Battlefield. Let's see what happens. Okay, starting off strong, we're looking at a whole bunch of corpses.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
He's trying to be extra nice to her.
Lead the way.
I wonder if that's genuine or if it's an act. Oh, hello.
Let me show you something.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to get the tutorial on how Verso's stuff works? Oh no, this is another new mechanic, because I... Okay. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Press the right trigger to perform a gradient counter.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, so when the background goes grayscale, that's for gradient counter. Got it. Yeah, Verso's unique mechanic is pretty interesting. I kind of like it. Kind of miss overcharge already, but it's not bad. Kind of slowly make my way through here. Look for anything interesting, anything shiny. Don't think there is, though. I think this is just meant to be a big open area that you just kind of run through and admire the scenery. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Wait, did they change my... They did. I don't want Luna in my party.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is
my
he
goodness.
still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Interesting.
Damn. A single Nevron took out all these guys? Who wants to bet we're gonna see it again? Hello there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a marking shot on this guy.
Target marked.
Here's your card. Eyes up, person.
Too early.
Get ready.
Okay, that's a 2-hit.
I saw your future.
Resistant, huh?
Blades. On me.
Not impressed.
Ah, okay.
Oh well.
Nope, didn't get the timing.
I'll come back. On fire.
Longer shell. And a new weapon. That is Vitality and Luck. And guess what one of her stats is that I leveled up? It's Luck. Oh, he wants to fight. Okay, let's fight. Ooh, another new guy. Wait, no, not that. I didn't change her. I'm gonna have to do that later.
Let's cover path.
Here's your card. Ready to parry.
Bring it on.
How?
My turn.
This will hurt. Look out.
There we go. That time I got the parry. Ooh, a free weapon upgrade. Nice.
Perfect.
Some chroma. And that's something I've also started going for a little bit more. Parries. I will still dodge most of the time, but the parry timing I've started to kind of figure out a little bit better.
Interesting.
Energizing start? 4. How many energizing starts have we got? How many assholes we got on this ship anyway?
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Here's your card. Rise up, Verso.
Not too early.
I saw your future.
One thing I did, not really a problem, but one thing I kind of ran into that sorta started bothering me. Another very minor gripe. I do like that your general use items for healing, energy, and reviving are refillable at the legally distinct bonfires. Huge fan of that. I do wish I could use them in this menu. Specifically the health one. Because there are times where there's just one person that's really hurt, and I'd really like to just heal that one person, but the Chroma Elixir is heal everyone or nothing. It's a very minor gripe, doesn't actually matter, but something that I ran into a bunch of times where the enemies would inexplicably focus one particular party member, and that's the person that I needed to heal.
Blades. On me.
Wait, no, not that. That.
Here we go.
I'm beginning to think that maybe my training arc lasted a little too long. Then again, it's an RPG. I always go overboard with RPG grinding. Oh, there we go. Oh, too early. This really is just a big, giant open area, isn't it? Hello there.
Henrik. Blades. On me.
Here we go.
By the way, I literally swapped to CL in my party specifically because she throws cards at people and she reminds me of Gambit. She is Gambit of the Clair Obscur universe. And I love that.
Yeah. Blades.
Wait, how many is that? 3, okay. Okay, good. I wanted to get up to rank B before I started this. Yeah.
Here's your card.
Easy.
Good stuff.
What's up?
Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched.
Ooh, he's marked.
Here we go.
Yeah. So yeah, the aiming, the dodging, the parrying, the quick time events during skills, it's...
Useful.
This is a turn-based game, but it's a very active turn-based game.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, an extra healing tint. Hey there.
Ready to strike.
Nice.
50% health on killing an enemy. Nice, okay. Let me actually, come in here. And equip a bunch of these. I can start leveling those up. And then let me switch off one of her skills. This is the one that I want. Senseless. Yeah, let's go with Fencer's Flurry there. Air damage, hits. Defensive stance applies 2 more. I want to do Rain of Fire there. Just to see. Ooh, maybe I use this. Nah, we'll stick with my plan. See how that works.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina.
advantage.
5 tint shard, nice. Got ads, we're gonna wait. While I get the chance to sip on my delicious tea. Okay, ads are done. Just decided to go ahead and spend those attribute points for CL. I'm not sure which path is the path forward. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably this one. I'm gonna head back up, see what's going on up there. As another minor gripe to the game, another thing I've noticed is that when I'm sprinting through an area, sometimes my character will randomly brush up against a wall or like a random bit of debris and just stop. And it's kind of weird and arbitrary. Because I can't always tell that I actually stopped on anything. Oh, damn. I'm glad I started using that. Hey, buddy.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
What have we here?
Energizing death, yes. Another color of lumina. And this is a shortcut I can open up, right? No. I can't open it, but it is the other side of that door. Oh. I can open it up. Cool. What's up, buddy?
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Careful now.
Careful now.
Damn.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
It's locked on you.
Goodbye.
Oh well.
I hit that too late, apparently.
Nice.
Another color of lumina. And looks like that's all there is to this place. There's a lot of corpses around here. Holy shit.
Here's your card. Mael.
Damn it.
Let's dance.
There we go.
Here we go.
Burn. Okay. Those luminas have been learned. And then go with, where's the other one that I need? Ah, accelerating key. Another thing that I'd really like them to do, and I think they did actually address this in a response to a community post or something somewhere. I don't know. I heard, I don't know how true this is, but it's something that I heard. One of the other things that I wanted to complain about was how when I'm switching around pictos, sometimes I'll just forget which pictos I had set up on somebody and have to go through this entire list in order to find the ones I wanted. And this game would really benefit from like a set of from just like presets that you could put together. So you could have some loadouts. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Some preset loadouts that you could set up, so you could immediately swap to those whenever you were done learning your different luminas. Gonna drink the last of this tea. But I think they said that somehow that is a feature that they are working on. Not 100% sure. I'd have to find a source for that, though. Delicious tea. Oh, he's up there. What is this? Fading woman, you may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Awake. Surprising. More than help as much. I hope to return to more important matters. Instead, I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance. Settle this conflict once and for all. Huh. Interesting.
An advantage.
I gotta say, they are incredibly generous with the legally distinct bonfires in this area. Yeah, there's 3 others in this area, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this place. Oh, look who it is. It's one of these things. Before I go after it, I'm gonna beat up this dude.
Here we go.
You're better.
Ready to carry.
That first hit on that particular combo goes real quick. Chroma. Presumably that's the sigil I gotta put that thing on.
Well, that will help.
More chroma. It's like one other enemy that I saw. Yeah, that guy up there. Let's see if there's anything up here. That's where I came in. How do I get to where that guy is? Do I just go up the bodies? Ah, no, it's up this way. Hello there!
Let's cover path.
Take your shot. I saw your future.
You're outmatched.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. I am heavily focusing on agility for everyone because, agility just does a lot. Agility does a lot. On to the sigil with you. Now let's see if I can kill this thing.
Watch out.
Ranged combo.
CL incoming.
Doing in.
Here we go.
On guard! Flames! Let's raid!
Yeah! Recoat, color of lumina, and polished chroma catalysts. Nice. Yeah, no, yeah, I'll go ahead and rest. Ooh.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Interesting.
Flames. Rain.
That is not who I wanted to hit with that.
Here's your card.
Guard up.
Let's carve a path.
Almost hit that too early. Okay, last 2 new Lonas learned. Ooh, that's a new type. See, I remember I had Breaker on him. And I remember... I know I had Energizing Start, I had Breaker, and I had something else on him. Hmm. I don't know, we'll say it as that one. I want to give Energizing Start I want to give the other Energizing Start to her. Less health, but gives her extra AP. Hmm. I don't know, sweet kill, and then I guess energizing break. Actually, no, powerful revive. I feel like it doesn't matter that much what I go for now because I don't have a lot of really strong Pictos yet. Most of these are just kind of nice to have, but not really important. For the moment, at least. I'll have to look into it more. Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect.
Let's see what this dude is all about. Chromatic Luster. Well, alrighty then.
Here we go.
On me.
Oh, okay.
No, never.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
And call me crazy, but I don't think this guy is going to be damaged by fire all that much. Oh, it absorbs it.
If I die, so be it. I saw your future.
Carry it.
Berserk slash OP! What am I stuck on here? That's the sort of thing I was talking about when I was talking about how I just randomly get stuck on terrain. That right there is exactly what I meant.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Danger
Sign of
zone!
your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, is that what I... Yeah, it was, okay.
An advantage.
Roma Elixir. Hell yeah. There's a journal over there, but that's also a big open area that just kind of screams fight. So let's go right in.
Expedition 57, Carla.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumi.
You got ads, we're gonna wait. Let's see, apply mark on consuming foretell, increase dark damage with skills. Maybe if I upgrade this one to level 10, it'll be... It's swapping to... This one looks pretty cool. But so far, it looks like this one's still my strongest weapon for her. Energizing parry. Any others? Nope, just energizing parry. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue. Oh, hello. And up we go. It's a merchant! Hello, merchant. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Okay. Go ahead and clean out his inventory. And let's fight the merchant. Fight him with my Al.
Finesse and grace. Blades. Brave. Okay.
Damn. Damn. Okay. There's a strong delay on that.
Blades. Brave.
Not that it matters, he's dead, but... Obscur. Roll credits! Okay, cutscene time. Let's see what happens.
Hey, You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
He's been desensitized to it.
Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
This is exactly why Gustav didn't want you joining the expedition. But you insisted. Uh-oh. Well, shit. There goes the bridge.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
That's a lot of corpses. Holy shit.
Ready? You're outmatched.
Duelist. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Deals earth damage.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Look out.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Maya.
Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Let's cover path.
I'm ready.
Take your shot.
Oh, great. Now he's dual wielding.
Okay.
Shit.
Here we go. Watch out, my owl.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh, and now that has a follow-up.
My turn.
I'm ready. On me.
Oh, that's a chromatic.
Here's your card.
Oh, it's inverted. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to... Oh my. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay, so that's simple enough.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Shield, incoming.
Oh shit. Too early.
Time to strike.
Okay, I'm still inverted, so that means I can't use Focused Foretell. Let's throw this on you. Damn, not quite enough.
Let's dance.
Nope, too early. Still inverted? Yeah, still inverted.
Eyes don't lie.
Yeah, kick their ass. Kick its ass. Combo attack 1. That sounds like it's going to be a really useful pick, though.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Ooh, new weapon. Vitality and defense, Dualiso. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Oh, I am absolutely taking that. There is no way in hell I'm not going to be using that. And there's inverted affinity. Let's have her equip those. Go ahead and heal everyone. And actually, let's take a look at that weapon that I got for Verso. Let's see. Play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Okay, okay. And it scales off of Vitality. Defense, which I'm not really leveling defense on this guy. I'm going with Vitality, Might, and Agility. But going after that... Yeah, I kind of want to switch over to this weapon. I don't know, we'll see how it goes when I switch over to, when I start leveling Vitality more. Because the way the attribute is displayed over there makes me think that there is a cap to the number of points I can put into a particular stat, and given that it's usually the case, I'm gonna say the stat cap that I can get these to is 99. So eventually I am gonna get to 99 agility. So, and of course logically that means unless there is some other way of gaining extra attribute points to spend, that would mean I can max out 3 of these stats. So probably going to start putting a few more points into Vitality, I guess. We'll see if Dualiso does a little bit more. But for right now, I'll stick with this one. Very convenient that these things are here at the bottom of this ravine. And even more convenient that they're on the side of the bridge that we wanted to be on. Or that they led to the side of the bridge that we wanted to be on, I guess. Can I climb up this? I can climb up this. Is there anything over here? There is. There is a shiny over here. Color of Lumina. Okay, let's continue.
Well, that will help.
Revive Tint Energy. 5 tints also give 3 AP. Could be useful.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Okay, so this is the way forward. So we're not going there. But of course, it looks like we are going there because there's nothing else here. It's just another big empty area. I mean, it's a very pretty big empty area, but it is still a big empty area. Take it, a lot of his friends are buried here as well.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I'm not typically one to get emotional over video games or stories in general, but damn, this is really well done. Yeah, Esquier is just there hanging out. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay, tall, dark, faceless, and creepy. Yes, that is how I've been spending my Lumina. Don't judge me. Wait a minute. Did I have a... No, I don't. Upgrade weapons. Let's see, I don't have the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst to upgrade past 10. Or even upgrade to 10, but I can level up some weapons with the polished ones, the Chroma Catalyst that I've got. Not sure yet if there's any reason to upgrade all of the weapons, but I'm going to assume that I'm going to want the variety. Let's get everything up to minimum 5. There we go. Now, I know you can also get free upgrades by killing enemies. I don't know.
That was sad.
Yeah, it's called a funeral SKA.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yes, we'll spend time with SKA. Because spending time with someone doesn't actually, like,
She reminds me of someone.
exit camp or progress the story or anything, so I'm going to go ahead and spend as much time as possible.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's we're gonna wait. I'm gonna give Missy some scritches. She's curled up in her chair next to me, in her usual spot. Okay.
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Relationship level increased. Yeah.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Oh, I can spend time with CL too. Nice.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Can't tell if the
There are stories, and then there are stories.
can't tell if the dialogue option you pick actually matters or not.
You first, then.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Meh. Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
There doesn't
Why are you
appear to be any
allied
kind of
with
limit
us?
to who you can spend time with, which is
Lots
good.
of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions.
Meh.
You always interrogate people like this.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers insatiable curiosity. Okay, last
How come
one.
Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
Write in the journal. Always write in the journal. Check up on the others. Cutscene time!
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed.
Of course they did.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
How come
Monoko.
the lost?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think... Oh, no, there is... someone who leveled. There we go. Going 2 to 1. Agility might feel like luck is just fine at 20. And I don't think... No, she can't learn the skill that I want her to learn, because I want to get to this one all set. Sealed Fate looks pretty cool. See how that goes. Wait, I can check up on the others again? There are multiples?
Hey,
Interesting.
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Well, again, this is why Gustav really didn't want you to come on the expedition.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
You know, that's absolutely true. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing.
Really?
We're just kind of winging it.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Hey, do their dialogues change? No.
Cozy.
The lost.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's no more cutscenes. Now we can rest and be done. Well, there's no more checking up on people cutscenes. There's still this cutscene, obviously.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Yeah, now he's official.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, so that tells me that Mael's relationship level with Verso is probably story locked. I imagine all of them are story locked to a degree. Another chunk of the world revealed. Let's see what places there are. Oh, what's this? Stone quarry. Another entrance to the stone quarry?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
This cannot continue. Don't get hit when I place on the wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Okay.
Oh well. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay. Get hit by green, dodge red.
Just try it.
Shit.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it.
Okay.
Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Am I hitting that too late?
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on.
There we go. I guess I was hitting. I was either hitting it too late or hitting it too early. Something. Dose upgrade. Healing parry. Nice.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Damn. Mutiny. Those who seek chroma to deny them. Okay. Let us continue exploration.
Time for a swim.
There's another coral. Coral! What's over here? Big face dude. Oh, there's a thingy.
Perfect.
And what's this place? Coastal Cave. What's inside the coastal cave? Ooh, pretty. And I like the music too.
Here we go. Careful now.
Ow. Damn it.
Here you go.
Here we go.
Try me.
Oh shit, multiple jumps.
Here we go.
Blades sharp. Flames rain.
My own.
Uh-oh.
Look out. Do me in.
Let's carve a path.
Anja. From fire.
she's still inverted? No, she's not inverted anymore. So I can do this now.
Just try it. Ready to strike. Here we go.
Flames.
Rain!
I saw your future.
On me!
Let's carve a path.
From fire! Parry it!
Ready? Here's your card.
Watch out, Mael.
Ooh, this would be an upgrade. This would be an upgrade. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. I'll buy those two, but this one I'm not going to. Wait, there are 2 shops? Oh, there are 2 shops. Look at that. Go ahead and get that upgrade as well. I don't want to go down into this tree, so I'll wait on those. Oh wait, hang on. Nest. Let's see what fighting this dude is like. Gross tete. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out, Mael.
On me!
So are you gonna stop?
So be it.
Oh wait. You know I can give healing tint to the others.
Here we go.
Yeah, I get the distinct impression I am not supposed to be fighting this guy. I'm doing negative damage to him. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. I am not supposed to be fighting this guy. No, do not send in the reserve team. The reserve team would just get murdered just as easily as I did there. Okay, I did get the upgrades. Oh, good. They got combo attack learned. Have them equip that. And then... where is combo attack and how much is it gonna cost me? Oh, combo attack was not learned. It's almost learned, but not actually learned yet. So let's avoid that dude for now. I'll go on another training arc and then come back to murder him later. What is over here? Boat Graveyard.
Oh, lovely.
Alicia's birthday party. Who is Alicia and why are we throwing her a birthday party? Lumina. And a bunch of enemies. Let's fight. That thing's gonna burn, so not a big deal. Just throw some cards. Ooh, weapon upgrades.
Let us get quit.
Let's fight these guys. There we go. More weapon upgrades. It's a big dude. Shall we fight the big dude? I feel like I want to leave that big dude alone for now. Last time I fought a big dude, I got my face kicked in, so I'm going to assume that the other big dude is going to kick my face in. And find some other dudes to fight. Like these guys. These guys look like they're fun to fight.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful now.
Eyes up, Verso.
Get parried.
Doing in. You're outmatched.
Another weapon upgrade, nice. Oh good. Inverted affinity is done. Get rid of that. Combo attack takes 10. Okay.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Well, yeah, assuming I don't, you know, get severely sidetracked. Which, you know, of course I'm going to.
Nice.
Oh, a merchant.
Minoko Station is to the north. not far from here.
What is this place? Painting workshop, danger. Okay, I will not enter that place because it says danger. Must have been just outside of the attack range of that.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
I saw your future.
Goodbye. Five tint energy learned. Whoa. What the? How am I running on air? What is this? Oh, I think I get it. I think that down there is a shortcut pathway, and I'm running on a shortcut that I don't have access to yet. And it's supposed to be a shortcut that takes me to that section. I don't know why I'm able to walk on it now when I very clearly don't have it opened up. And I think this is probably where I'm supposed to go next. Yeah, Monoko Station. Let's not go there. And instead, kill these guys.
Blade cut through the blades.
Here we go. Ah!
More polished chroma catalysts. Wait, is that a lost gestural? Yeah, it is. I should go back and see if he's got any rewards for me. I'm just shy of enough chroma to be able to get that music, too.
quickly.
More color of Lumina. Always helpful. And I believe that's everything there is to be explored at the moment. The only thing I could do would be, the only other thing I could do would be to go back.
Let us get wet.
Which is actually a bit of a concern because I don't see any quick shortcut back. That's usually one of the things that I would have expected to see. Especially since I got an easy shortcut back with the first barrier that I went through. That's just back through the Forgotten Battlefield. I would have expected there to be another shortcut.
I am speed.
SK is so fucking hilarious. Is there no way that I can get up there? A journal up there, some monsters to fight. Maybe I need to upgrade SKA
Perfect.
in order to get up there. I want to go to camp real quick.
How come
Winoko's just...
the lost?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to spend some of my color of Lumina with creepy McNoface here. Yeah, this one is much better now. This one is luck. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consume 1 moon charge on turn. Start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That's useful. Then I got this upgraded to 12. This upgraded to 8. This upgraded to 12. Need to change those around a little bit. You are going to equip this now, which looks absolutely ridiculous because of course it does. You can have this equipped now. You keep that. You keep that. Now I need to go and talk to the Keeper of the Lost Gestrels, who's back here, to see if he has anything for me. 3 of the 9, okay.
That was
Yeah.
you.
And I assume I can't spend time with anybody. It looks like I can't spend time with anybody. Oh, you have different stat scaling now, so now I actually have a reason to level up your luck more. Leave that as is. Moment. And leave camp. It says go to sleep, but actually I'm just leaving camp. And here we go. Onoko Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Except in Japan. In Japan, they are almost always on time, and when they're not on time, they actually apologize to anybody that was on the train and give them a free ride. A voucher for a free ride, as I understand it.
Here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Oh, hello. Grandis Guard. Meditative and instructional. Okay. You do you, buddy. You just keep doing what you love and loving what you do. Yeah, chroma.
Really?
A lot of chroma. Anything on this side? Nope. Oh, cutscene time.
If Monoko's not here, that means...
Oh, hello.
slow as ever. More beautiful.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I
Meh.
interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
And of course, we have ads right as this is about to start. I'm going to take the opportunity to go pee. Come back and fight this guy. Oh, Missy cat. I got a Missy cat. Cute. Sadly, I'm not using my webcam tonight, so can't see her, but she is up and about. Open up the window for her. Here you go, Missy. Okay, now you can sit in your tree, look down at all the peasants, while I kick Fantasy Rafiki's ass. Or he kicks mine, whichever happens.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, this is a really cool battle theme.
Please survive.
My turn. Here we go.
Finesse and grace. Please survive. Let's spill some ink. Zoom in.
Easy. Damn, that was worth 54,000 experience?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
He's dead.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Okay, a stalact. Let's see what that's all about. Oh. That's a biggin.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Radiant charges.
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's carve a path.
impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gradient gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Huh. Oh my.
Here we go.
I wanted to get up to B so I could,
Watch out, mate.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it had a follow-up that I was about to do. Okay, so this was just meant to be a tutorial for the gradient.
Worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
And I'm guessing that's what the locked skills were on the skill tree. Gradient attacks.
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
Oh my!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot.
Wait, recognize?
Shot. This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
There will be a lot of fighting, though. Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of fighting. Count me in, then.
Grande sucamene, nella structura godão. Should parlo de nema, na meninas do estrado, should do ordular, ora so exito and notice.
Okay, exit to the north goes to Old Lumiere. You wish to play Monoko's tutorial. Only accessible at this time. Sure. Monoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay? Monoko's starting skills are Chevalier Combo and Stalact Punches. Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Oh shit. That was a jump. Nevron skills. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. Oh, he's a blue mage! Legally distinct blue mage. Steel Wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills, but defeating this will unlock one. Okay.
Time to bleed. That's more like it. What lucky feet. That's more like it.
There we go. You just beat a Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Okay. And he's got some, interesting skills. Okay then. Agility, might, luck. Maybe I'll just throw all points into agility and then raise the other, pick the other two stats after I've figured out exactly what his weapons can work off of. Or I might just do a split between agility and might, since that is a good general purpose spread. Besides, I got 17 recoats. It's not like I can't more. Okay, yeah, and he just has a whole bunch of skills, and then there's the Mighty Strike for Gradient, and yep, everybody's got Gradient skills now. But not all of them. Some of them are still locked, so I'm assuming Gradient skills are story locked, just general story locked skills. Oh, I gotta complete quests. Okay. I must talk to everyone. He wants to talk to a lady. Yeah. Okay. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. A tune that drifts and stutters. Language you cannot decipher. Okay, there we go. Honestly, legit, all I did there was I just picked whichever one was the longest. whichever answer was the longest, that's what I went with. Yay, new outfit unlocked. I gotta complete this 3 times. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Yeah, once again, just pick whichever statement is the longest. It's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Oh. Not even reading them now, I'm just picking whichever one is the longest. It works. Just pick the longest one when you get to this point in the game. So now they all get matching outfits. Yeah, neat.
Useful.
Okay, and that just repeats from there. Okay. Oh. Oops. I fell. Let's not do that again. Ooh, a journal. 65.
65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Ooh, Rico, nice. But what if I want to see what's on the other side of this? Okay, yeah, that goes to Old Lumiere. And there appears to be 2 places here. Oh, hello. Oh, shortcut. Where exactly does this one go? Okay, yeah, this one just goes back to the other side from here. Why these are all red. And what is these? Carousel. Okay, he wants us to free the carousel.
Well, that was
Color of Lumina here. Let's see what we can do about this carousel. Hmm. Do I smash it with my regular attack? I do smash it with my regular attack, okay. Cool tune. Oh, we get a new hairstyle. That's cool and all, but, yeah, that's what the Obscur... It's like French Bob. That's what the Obscur outfit looks like. Cool. And then that's literally just the Expedition outfit, but white instead of black. Ah! Little bit of a flashbang there.
Good stuff.
Fueling break. Breaking target doubles its burn amount. That could be a useful thing to throw on my L. Now what is up here? Danger. Okay. I will keep my distance from there. And instead fight these enemies here.
Cut through the flames. Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh crap. Energizing Pain upgrade. And Glacia. I assume that is a Monoko weapon. No, it is a weapon for Verso. And then Energizing Pain got upgraded. Yeah, I didn't bother pausing for ads for the ads there because it was just a basic fight. Wasn't that tough at all, so nothing to write home about. And I just got some upgraded Pictos and a weapon for Verso. Like, no, we're not gonna clean this. It's not in the way. It's just kind of off to the side. It's fine. Talking about a crater? Yeah, chromatic nevrons are much stronger, but yield better rewards. That is true. I've fought a number of those chromatic nevrons, and I have beaten them all so far. Even when I ran into a couple that I didn't expect to run into, and was not at all prepared for. Okay, there's a group there. You know what, let's not bother going around. Let's just go ahead and start fighting.
Blade cut through the blades. It's locked on you.
That was just bad. Here, have a heal. Longer shell got upgraded, as did the weapon.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. This is a gestural beach, I think. Ooh, merchant. Hello, merchant. You have a skirt for Ciel. How about one of those big dudes that eats people?
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh! Sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I'm the fastest ball.
Do I want to try fighting that guy now or later? Yeah, screw it. I'll go after him now. That thing absorbs fire.
Here we go.
we go. Here's your card.
Coming.
It's eating Ciel, okay. I genuinely don't know if there's a way to stop him from eating people.
Here we go.
On me. I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll keep going with Spark.
On me.
I gotta do a regular attack. Five-hit combo.
I saw your future.
There we go. Easy. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. And more virgin skin. Polished Chroma Catalyst is what that item was. No, it was a new Breaking Burn. Increased break damage on burning enemies. Cool. Nope, another big dude. Let's punch it. That is not the move I wanted to use.
Here's your card.
Oh shit. Damn, that thing does a lot of damage actually. It's dead now, so.
I saw your future.
Damn it. Too early on that second one.
I saw your future.
Color of Lumina.
Swimsuit on!
I'm guessing this leads to Aztec ruins. Yeah, that's. Oh, it's not Old Lumiere. It's actually a separate area. Esoteric ruins. What is here, I wonder? Spirit could be defined as wandering soul of a dead person.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I yearn for something. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. Hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. Okay. I got some levels, so I can spend some points. Sending assaults. Leadership. I kind of want to get this. Phantom Stars.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I was hoping I could shoot that from up here, but... Wait, there's a shortcut leading up. But I don't know the exact spot I need to stand in to get to it, so I'll just go the long way around.
Good stuff.
Just Crumpa. Lame. What is down here, I wonder?
Wow.
Color of Lumina and... Oh, I get it.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting? I think I understand what the trick is to this place. Ah. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Good stuff.
Wood boards.
Perfect.
Wonder if I give those to the dude that wants to build a proper bridge. Anytime to see if this is what the spirit wanted. Or if maybe I take this back to the station and, Protecting heal. Got upgraded. Oh, hello! I'm not gonna fight him though. I haven't been fighting any of the Nevrons that are peaceful, or at least any of the Nevrons that haven't been attacking me, that have the little quests and stuff, so I'm not gonna attack him.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. Silly Batat.
Sure, we'll spend some time with Noko.
How's my favorite Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough.
Now I'm wondering where Verso's hut is.
Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Meh.
No?
Meh.
True. All right, all right. Monoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Sure, let's spend time with Monoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Meh.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Eh.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me.
Oh, rip.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
That's adorable. Yay, number go up.
Indeed.
Minoko seems...
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys... You guys getting us?
An approach.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Can't spend time with her.
Feet. Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing.
I'll stick to my sword.
If we combine this with Pictos...
Okay, you seem busy.
Spend time with Luna.
I've been wondering, why stay on the
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
I didn't bother pausing during ads this time because this is going to take a while, and it's mostly just interactions between the characters, which is cool, but not really
People
terribly
didn't
interesting.
trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss...
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Yeah, number go up.
The Grandis is so gentle.
They can take care of...
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells...
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so...
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah.
Spend time with my owl.
Throwing rocks again.
You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Oh yeah, he's got to think about rocks, doesn't he?
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Exactly.
So is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Aww, they're gonna share poetry. Number go up.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
He's giving everybody nicknames.
Sure, you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Spend time with SKA.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Yeah, big brain.
We'll see what I can do.
Big brain SKA.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Number go up. I guess they just dump a bunch of extra into Monoko to get him to catch up. Right in the journal. And and check up on the others.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Yeah.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Nope, philosophy. Hey, do we have another cutscene check up on people? We do indeed.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is
They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
The one that hurts like hell.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
He's headless, isn't he?
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck, oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Okay, so he wasn't headless, but it was pretty much what I thought it was. Find and destroy the Paintress's heart. Middle of Old Lumiere. Old Lumiere, here we go.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Ooh, merchant. Ooh, longer powerful healing counter. A revive tint shard. Let's fight the merchant. Mayal, you can fight the merchant.
I'm ready. Blades. Brave. From fire.
Eh.
Finesse and grace.
Kaboom! Garum, okay. A weapon for CL. Vitality and luck. Level 10. Really want to work on getting these two Pictos though. So I'll grab the tint shard. And we'll leave it at that. He's at the entrance of Old Lumiere, so it's at least easy to find him. Neat. Nope, cutscene time.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Well, shit. Now I have to use Monoko.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let the ink flow.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
I saw your future.
Okay, Monoko's gonna start getting some feet. And this is a perfect example of what I was talking about here before. I really like to be able to just use one of the basic potions to heal just Luna, but I can't. I have to heal everyone. The elixir. We should probably also take a good look at everyone's pictos and such. I'm just equipping stuff on him. I'm not really gonna look too hard into what he can or can't do. Okay, I want everybody to have Sweet Kill. I want everybody to have Combo Attack 1. 2 points left after that. Okay, we need... Got Energizing Start. Dodger, combo attack, augmented, aim, counter, well, no, not counter. Start. Sweet kill and staggering attack.
Try me.
Here we go.
New weapon for a character I don't have access to right now.
How did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
What is these? Chroma. Which is good, because I want more chroma so I can go back to that merchant and buy those pictos. That's a lot of hits.
Foolish move.
Damn. Kaboom!
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
By the way, can we take a moment to just kind of discuss how ridiculous it is that someone who can levitate has to pull herself up cliffs? It's a healing tint on him.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not today. It's not from you. God, Seal. Here's your card.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what is this? wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. Interesting. Got ads, we're gonna wait. Gonna keep going until I get to the next legally distinct bonfire. Don't want to get too caught up in this and end up staying up until 2 in the morning. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened when I've played a game, but moderation is key. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue. Okay, there's a pathway over here. And this was the way I just came from, and I think that's the only path. Yeah, looks like that is in fact the only path. Ooh, cutscene.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get an Esquier ability?
Gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
The plot thickens.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
You know, I said I'd stop after I got to the next legally distinct bonfire, but now I kind of want to keep going to see the reunion. What's up?
Here we go. I never said there was treasure.
Very true. He did not say that there was treasure. Oh.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
That's dark. Well, now I know what the old key that I got forever ago at the beginning of the game is used for.
Nice.
Sup?
Let's spill some ink. Blade, cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Just try it.
Shit.
Parry it.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
Didn't hit it in time.
Can't leave us yet. Okay.
Damn it.
Not giving up.
That was kind of bad. Oh, hello.
Here we go. My turn. Here we go.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Oh. And now Verso is gone.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Where indeed?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yeah, it's not terribly comforting, Noko. Just saying.
Flames, rage!
Watch it be something crazy like saying Verso is a Necron.
Flames, rage!
Damn it, too early. On all of those. Literally all of them. Oh. I can actually get that item by going on either direction, I guess. How low is my health? Half, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Think I'm close.
And there's a legally distinct bonfire.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's the creepy dude's manor.
This place.
Oh right, it's still gonna say that until I get all the party members back. And before I head there... Okay, nothing here. Is that just a bit of light reflecting, or is there actually something there? It looks like it's just a bit of light reflecting. Whoa.
Nice.
Renoir. Okay.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Okay, so that's another door to the manor opened up. There a place like that on the other side too? I still don't want to get too close to the entrance there because I know it's going to trigger a cutscene, so I would really want to look around as much as possible before going there. But it looks like this is the only way to go forward, so... Yeah, see, there's the cutscene. Yeah, this is absolutely the manor that she was in when she found creepy McNoface. Speaking of creepy McNoface, well, slightly different creepy McNoface.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh boy.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Her face is looking much better.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Oh boy.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Oh boy.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Danger!
Forced us to respond.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
Now I want to add more burn to him.
Feel the burn.
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let's go again. Lunette,
Tearing
careful.
this family apart.
Shit. Oh, that requires... yeah. Okay, there we go. Aram, level 10. Oh boy.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Oh no.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia. They're the same person, aren't they?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Whoa. The manor just blinked out of existence.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Evil.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Yay, he gets new ability.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Oh, Noko. And of course we get ads now. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait. Not gonna lie, part of the reason why I wanted to keep going, despite how late it is because I want to get to another point where I can run around and explore. So do a little bit more grinding. Maybe get Monoko up to speed. Get him a bunch of abilities. Okay, as we're done, let's continue.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
Great, so now I have another reason to kill that bastard.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Oh.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Curious as to what this says. Yeah, Verso and his father were in war. Hmm? Okay. So that's how they do.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me
I mean, he's got plenty of time to think. Dude's immortal.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because, chances are, we'll never see each other again.
Now that's dark and personal.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Number go up.
Lune. Okay.
We'll talk later, like right now.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh,
monkeys. Number go up.
Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
For whatever that's worth.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Number go up.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nevlegs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
You know, he makes a fair point.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're a...
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? They've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Number go up.
I'm mad.
Esky?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I like how he's still wearing that bandana. It's great.
Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We? Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We?
day when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
SKA is great.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Number go up. Wonder what the max is for all of these. Radiant attack unlocked. Right in the journal. Now we check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
SKA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Cool. Well, this is a really solid place to end the stream. Went on for significantly longer than I intended to, but whatever. I was really caught up in what was happening. I didn't want to leave that on a cliffhanger. And I also wanted to get to a point like this where I can freely explore off stream, do a little bit more level grinding, do a little bit more polishing of various pictos and weapons and such. So, tomorrow, continuing Expedition 33, loving this game. Really enjoying it. Might do some Final Fantasy with my raid group afterward. I'm not sure. I think we're going to be doing some maps and casual stuff, so it's not going to be terribly interesting, but I'll probably stream it. We'll see how that goes. for now, I am going to get out of here and get some sleep. You guys have a good one. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Later.